Alright, good morning, everybody. Let's see if I need to bend down and fix my camera today. Fine. I guess we'll... I've been cooking. Show Doggo, she's under the bed, or under the desk. If she was on the bed, I probably would, but the fact that she's under the desk, no. Went to a dog park yesterday. Got to meet other dogs. She's not a very big friend or fan of when they go and sniff her booty, but she's learning. Dog from the streets. Don't like other puppers sniffing her behind. Alright. Oh, so yeah, there's been a slight change of plans due to motivation and the realization that it is honestly just not as enjoyable, plus at the same time not as quick as you would expect it to be without like absolute perfect RNG, which is just never gonna happen. So there's been slight cookery that has been going on, at least on my end, where we're gonna switch to non-remix, but still on 1.6. Specifically, the version that we're still running on is 1.6.8, just because it's fastest. So there's been cooking. To make it viable. So Cord mentioned that he had a route that's 5 minutes faster, and I was trying to think of the ways that you could make the route 5 minutes faster, because realistically the 1.5 route is very refined in terms that we don't really go out any unnecessary days. So where can about the 5 minutes come from? Well, I don't think I actually found how he saved 5 minutes. The things that I looked at were obviously the Desert Festival and what days have extra bloat on them. Alright. So, first off, the Desert Festival makes it so we don't have to worry about the Wizard Gift, and we can get the Fire Quartz without having to worry about it. While at the same time, it does mean we need a little bit of extra moolah to be able to afford the desert that early. And then the one specific day that has extra bloat is our third day of mining. So currently, the only other days that have theoretical extra bloat would be just the first 2 mines days, but you can't do anything about that. The third mines day, and then like the very last turn-in days. Realistically, you can't do anything about the first 2 and the last one, because you're just always going to be like that. So how do you, so the only way to reduce any extra bloat is that third mines day. And we still have to go out that day because you still need to do Demetrius Gift or you're waiting 2 hours. And then you also still need to buy the resources for the extra. So it's kind of just a day that you gotta go out no matter what. But that means we would have to... Or that means we would have an extra day that we're going out due to the new Desert Festival day, which is bad because then that's like an extra 3 minutes. You're losing time. And then on top of that, you still have the issues of 1.6, which is you need foraging level 4 and you need to catch the pufferfish because you can't catch the pufferfish normally. Because we normally bought it from the traveling part, but we can't do that anymore. While I haven't like fully routed the things, I have at least tested ideas of money and other parts of it quickly yesterday, just to make sure the general concept worked. But the goal is to basically make it so that third day of mines, instead of being out until noon farming, trying to get our solar essence, getting our bat wings, and getting to floor 50, we're just going to the mines in the morning, mining iron for cash, and then leaving at 9 to give Demetrius a strawberry. So in theory, that should save about 2 to 3 minutes just by doing that. Because, like, if you can be... I guess you're not at Flint's at 9, but generally speaking, we leave the mines around, like... I think at the earliest, it was, like, 10:30 in, like, super lucky situations. But we are, like, guaranteed to leave by 9. Like, you can just leave. And then you just walk down. So it's like, that alone saves 2 minutes. Which we can work with. And then it's all about trying to keep the same number of days throughout the rest of the run that we would go out. And while the Spring Festival is technically an extra day, if we can do a Robin visit on that day, it's technically not an extra day. Because we're waiting until 9. That said, pretty sure it's a Tuesday now. $16th a Tuesday? That's like the only issue, right? I love the wiki that it loads slow. Fuck. I'll have to see when Robin leaves, because if she leaves later because of it, it might actually work. Might be just one of those hard days, whatever. We'll do a walkthrough. I kind of just want to walk through the idea super quickly. You're gonna have to, like, excuse a really ugly mines, but we're also not gonna use legacy RNG. The reason for this is because we're gonna you can get a club on floor 5 without legacy RNG, and with legacy RNG, there's like no good weapon that you can consistently get. Like, there's a club chance on floor 5 and floor 9 on day 5. Like, there's just 2 club chances. Like, there's no reason for it to not be like that. Yeah. That's sad. I don't exactly know how the energy is exactly gonna look. I just need to, like, walk through and do the thing. It's a little weird. I don't even think the way that I'm like trying to fix money is probably the best way of doing it, but it's like the only realistic way that I can think of without like changing the route completely, which I don't think is the correct choice. I think we already have an established route. For what? What's my daily luck? It would be fun. I forgot how I do the inventory at the start. It's been so long since I've actually ran Community Center. So much stuff is gonna be good leak. Definitely need forge for this to work. The main issue that I'm gonna have with the mines is the fact that the barrels are much worse on 1.5, and then on top of, or I'm sorry, on 1.6, on top of the fact that I need 10 extra copper and 10 extra iron for this run to work. The fun part is we can actually just do dink donk strats though. Because we're not using legacy RNG, there's actually no thought process behind hitting rocks anymore. You just break rocks and hope what you want. I'm gonna have to remember what tile it's specifically on. I think it's this middle one right here. Nope, it was that one right there. It was the one directly to the left, or to the left. It's the middle left is the club spot on day 5. Got in that. Where my ladder at? Like no rocks on the floor. Imagine if I had a club for this guy. How much better that would be if I had a club for. Wow, I missed a club on both floors. How painful. There's a club spawn on floor 5 and floor 9. I should drop the bug's meat. Funny for you to assume that this is 1.5. Exactly what the title says. PC speedrunning. Been worse. Bad. That's carried by bugs or ladders. What does humor on floor 10 translate to? Real question. Please, mission cancel like a proper. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, running bit. I feel like I've been getting robbed with these copper nodes, not getting any copper from them. So there is a trade-off of going out on day 5 over day 6. So day 5 has much better weapon odds. The difference is day 6 has much better cave carrot odds. Like on average, you're gonna get so many more cave carrots on day 6 than day 5. which that becomes like a big problem in terms of like being able to consistently get as much copper as you need, as well as getting to 40. Because that was the main appeal of 1.5. You actually still have decent carrots on 1.5, so you can get away with mines a little bit more, but it's like this run. So let me get this straight. I need more copper than the previous run, and I'm on average gonna have less energy. And there's no good way of doing the... What's the idea here? Not doing remixed is the idea here. And Cord mentioned, basically the moment Cord mentioned that there was a 1.6 route that was 5 minutes faster, I basically became disinterested in Remix, because the main reason I was running Remix was because I wanted to run on 1.6. And realistically, even under insane circumstances, like... I'm sorry, but we think Remix is like as fast as it is, and while it can be, realistically, it's going to be around the 2-hour mark. Which, if the 1.6 regular CC run is 5 minutes faster, or whatever Cord's route is actually 5 minutes faster, you can get non-remix to the 2-hour mark. I have no idea. Cord never, to be fair, I tried to message Cord and then got denied because we're not friend requested, and it's like, oh, you gotta do that. So I just never bothered asking, and I started thinking about what would make it 5 minutes faster. I haven't actually found the reason why he would say it was 5 minutes faster, but I can assume a little bit, and I've basically shaved off the entirety of Mines Day 3. Or at least the bloat of Mines Day 3, which is around 2 to 3 minutes. Mine's 50 is just hit rocket ladder, if not reset. Run still has its fair share of issues. Energy is going to be like the biggest issue with mines, because we got to get 10 extra copper and 10 extra iron, but... Also, I'm just taking any mines run right now, literally just because I am still not fully confident with this money reroute. When I say reroute, it's literally just adding sprinklers, but... the fact that we need to early buy a, the fact that we need to early buy a... well, whatever it's fucking called. The desert is really annoying. Have I tried the rock pass out? I forgot that's a thing. It works on 1.6, right? I would assume so. You just hold down right click and spam left click, right? I would assume. At the bomb. Oh, that's a ladder. So again, the biggest issue that the mines is gonna have is energy. Now, the nice part about it is the fact that we don't ever care about going to 45 or 50. We just reset 40. So we don't have to worry about any of that shenanigans. So it's literally just how fast can you farm 80 iron and get the coal needed. But obviously that comes the issue of energy, because 80 iron is quite a lot. That's really helpful. Oh, this was not worth going for. I wanted to kind of see what the... Oh, that's not gonna reach everything, but... Oh, it did. Not early. I mean, 80 iron is a lot of iron, and we even got like 2 kind of big clumps, you know? Like, this is like this issue that I have with the fact that we gotta get extra resources. Like, other than day 1 being slow, obviously, like, this day 2 has felt fast, and it's still, you know, it's still 1 p.m. and I don't have everything. We should have enough coal now. Again, there's no reason to force 45 here. Fruit. That's cheaper than everything. Oh wait, no. To be fair, for having a bad day 1, getting like earn like this is not that bad. Alright, and then I just pass out here. Oh, that's weird. I gotta go to the bathroom, too bad. I'll be right back. Speedrun, by the way. Speedrun, don't worry about it. You know, as I mentioned, we took her to the dog park yesterday, and she wasn't a very big fan of other dogs, you know, stiffing her butt, but that's just how dogs are. So I've kind of made it a thing where, I will just kind of walk up behind her and touch her butt. You know? Just like, you know, she gotta get used to it. She flinches. Especially if she doesn't realize that I was gonna do it. It's like she's gotta get used to it if she wants to greet other dogs. Oh, it is. Let me look at the control. My pause button. It is. Later goes down. Hopefully it's enough. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's plenty. What mines time is Pete normally like accepting on 1.5? Out of curiosity. I gotta look at out. Is it like 23 minutes, 24 minutes? 23 minutes is the most? Okay, I mean, that's understandable. Keep in mind, I ended day 1 at like 11. Just keep that in mind. And I was on floor 35. So it's like, it's not even like I had a good mines. So it's like, I'm trying to just see how bad it is comparatively, because the mines should be slower. The mines, without a doubt, 100% should be slower. Like, it should be without question. I'm literally collecting 10 more iron. I'll play with that later. Wow, I didn't get a... I feel like I'm supposed to do more on this day, but... energy kind of runs out to do the north area. The fairies are even worse on this patch, by the way. 1, 2. Fairies don't have a cooldown like they do in 1.5 on 1.6. So you kind of just have to be permanently zoomed in, even if you get a fairy. I also cannot miss, yeah. Oh, yeah. Piano, if you're also wondering about the other random time saves, you don't lose, like, a minute to the cat. Like, I'm assuming, like, at least a minute to a minute and a half of the actual time save is literally just the QoL, or quality of life of 1.6. Over 1.5 being faster. Or over it being faster. But I'm not surprised that if Cord made money not scuffed and you could make the Desert Festival work, that it's like fast. Skipping cutscenes this morning is like 40 seconds. Yeah. Like, there are things going for it. I don't know if Cord was routing it for this patch, what could abuse fishing level shenanigans. Because I'm definitely abusing fishing level shenanigans. The only issue that I have with my money route is because you have to afford so much early, like fiberglass fishing rod and vault. I don't get coffee until like extremely late. My only gripe. Like you skip coffee on the fall fish day. It's too expensive. I've thought about Joja Cola, but I don't really know how much time that actually saves. In theory, Joja Cola is good, though. And the reason Joja Cola is good is because a lot of the times we don't use the full duration of the coffee. So it's just like, you just use that quick speed boost to get somewhere quickly, right? Or my thought process behind it. But yeah, you have to go out of your way, and it's a lot of drinking. There was also an idea for me to get Artisan early, and the way how you would do that is you can't, even with the extra sprinklers that I'm doing, you don't get Artisan, you're still like 400 XP off if you do one round of cauliflower. So the way that I was going to maybe circumvent that was I was going to do 2 rounds of kale in spring, because that actually gives you enough XP. Instead of 1 round of cauliflower, you can do 2 rounds of kale at the same time and have more XP. But money's just too late at that point, and then you're going out an extra day to handle it, which is annoying. So. That was a fun idea. The main issue I have with it is you have to go out an extra day for actually completing the vault is the actual big issue with it. Crafted 16 of them. The fuck am I missing one? Oh, I'm blind. This day's a little slow. I gotta be faster with it. Algorithm, thank you for the 53. Obviously, I was dilly-dallying, but I need to be leaving. I need to be getting here at like 8, so I'm not late. But it's just so much clearing. Also, I am aware that I don't have Spring Forge. A little annoying, because I literally just did not get any Daffodil, or I'm sorry, Dandelion. No, I only got Leek Spawns, didn't I? I only got Leek Spawns. I mean, I need a little bit of energy because I actually have to water this first day, which is kind of annoying. Melon, tomato, hot pepper. I believe it's 60. Yes, I do not buy backpack here. Weird, I know, but you don't actually need it for day 3, or quote-unquote day 3 mines. Because you're only collecting iron on that day. Yeah, some of these days need to be improved because there's a difference between practicalness and in theory. Like, in theory, I need to water all this, but realistically, can I? That's... I had to lose a... this properly. That'll The nice thing about 1.6 though is you're guaranteed 3 rain days, so you only need 1 natural rain day in summer for the wheat to grow, and then you don't have to think about it. That's the one nice part. You know how funny inventory routing can get in 1.6 with just being able to drop stuff at will? There'll actually become a point where it's better to just not put stuff in chests on certain days and just to drop it outside of the chest for when you actually need to do the inventory for it. So you can stall a chest opening for like a week. Okay, ignore like all the time of my splits, by the way, because it's like some of these things I'm actually just AFK. Just trying to figure out as I go. Rather than it actually being slow. Like, realistically, this split here, in theory, should just be a hair slower. Due to the extra planting time and whatever, but it's like literally like within 4 to 5 seconds. You know. It shouldn't take me forever to do menus and figuring out what I'm missing. This is like one of those moments, by the way. I don't. You know what? I can't read. A little bit my mistake here. I have to read the mail on this day. Act like I have a little bit more time than it looks like. Because the idea for this is I have to wait until 9 for Demetrius, but I need a lot of money today because of sprinklers, so it's actually worth it while you're waiting for Demetrius. So you get about like a 1.5 to 2 hour window here just to like farm iron. And you just use this time to farm iron. You have to leave by like 8:40 to make it in time. I still gotta totally figure out the inventory stuff here. Bit of a pain. And then you also have a little bit of extra time to get like a aquamarine if you forgot it, a frozen geode if you forgot it, yada yada yada. Also, getting coal here is just as good. Coal and iron are worth the same at Clint's. Again, I messed up and I had to walk, so I have like an hour less time. It's like every iron that you see me get is 150 gold. I'm just gonna go for a little bit of extra time just to like show how much money you can actually make here. I'll give myself until 9:30. That's about how much time I actually wasted. You also kind of need like a minimum amount of iron, otherwise you just don't have enough. Like I would be out of time. So it's like, imagine if this was like 8:30 right now, is basically the time frame that we're looking at. It's 8:30. Leave. Get here. You gotta leave a little bit before I did. Walk over. Futurists get gift. You leave and then you walk down. Like, keep in mind in the actual runs, or in 1.5, the time that I'm leaving the mines right now would be insane. Also, I just saw my camera glitch, and I'm gonna fix that before This would be like an insane time to leave the mines. Just keep that in mind. And I'm like, I should have left an hour earlier. Also, buy our backpack. Okay. So I need to buy 40 gold, 6 iron, and then the remainder goes into coal. Yes. Though I actually have a weapon, but I will probably still do the attack bonus. So 40 gold, 6 iron, and the rest goes to coal. And now, this is the reason we had to read the mail, by the way. We get a little cheeky, we do the little cheeky fishing level up, the Willy cutscene here. Pass out. I need to drain my energy at the rock before I leave. Note to self. Hey, we can even get a cheeky little the cheeky little Willy check here too, and then have tuna absolutely free. Start smelting. Definitely owed. I guess I don't need to draw my inventory on that day, and it's fine. Thinking about inventory stuff already. Because I upgrade my inventory there, so even though I have the fishing rod stuff in my inventory, it shouldn't matter. I can just do that all on the first tier. No reason to ever open up my inventory and do either of that menuing that I just did. That way I can put away the steamer. Menuing will be learned. Isn't this route supposed to be faster? Why are you so far behind if it's supposed to be faster? To be fair, I don't even know if it's actually faster or not. I won't claim it to be faster until, like, I actually know. In theory, it should, but you know how theory is. Say all this shit, and then when you try to do it, it just doesn't work. Why do I have the bone thing on me? Oh, so I'm supposed to have the spring forge on me, but I don't because I didn't get any of the spring forge. Spring. I'm not gonna be able to turn in my 10 wheat. Now I gotta hold on to that. Be real hard to beat Marnie out. Extra shit that you have to do. So thank you for the full year. Welcome to the official Sturgeon Squad and your emotes. Fun jaw. Thank you for the support. Does mean a lot. They're a little poor this run, but you can't get away with being a little poor then. Route sucks.
Oh.
Eggplant, yam. Bottom here. Those back. Up and go. We have 128 spots. 128 times 2 minus 1. I need to buy 35 pumpkin. I'm doing the fun piano strat where you we need as much money as possible, so I'm not doing fall crops. It's only year 2. No reason to do crops early. Hey, the first split I didn't lose a shit ton of time to. Let's go. Now, I should lose time because that 6 seconds is planting time for the most part. I have to plant 8 extra crops. We're about to lose a lot. Also, I'm well aware that there's a strat to go immediately to the place, but in this particular run, it shouldn't matter. And the reason it doesn't matter is fiberglass today goes hard. We just get a fiberglass fishing rod today, so it doesn't matter. I may as well waste time until 9 because of it. Like, who cares about fishing until it's 9? Yes and no. I have slight other plans for the foraging XP, but we'll see how they come to fruition. I was wondering how much wood you gather when you are trying to go from level 3 to level 4. Because keep in mind, I do have to pay an extra 42,000 gold early. And ideally, I do it on that winter day, by the way. So, I need to make up money somehow. And that just means I buy less wood. But since I already need to get a higher forging level, I can just chop wood. And then it solves wood problems and forging XP problems. Also, being very diligent and checking the bat cave and clearing the bat cave also extremely helps that. Because bat cave is a lot of free XP. I mean, a lot. Arguably, I should check it today. If I have tuna bait, I kind of want to catch tilapia now. Because tuna's going to be instant. Oh, I was hoping for a sea cucumber there. Isn't fiberglass fishing rod on this day so cursed for a CC speedrun? This is probably an hour, but That I've thought about that honestly, and it's funny doing it. It would be really funny to do it on 1.5 for the XP, because it's the easiest legendary that you can catch, and it would basically boost you instantly to fishing level 3. So you could, in theory, do like if you need fishing level 3 for crab pot, instead of trying to catch a bunch of random fish, you just go catch angler and fall. Okay, the run has been, like, pretty straightforward up until now, by the way. But this is where the money route kind of gets diluted, and I'm not exactly sure what's the best solution. Be quite honest. So, the route that the money route that I tried last night was I actually bought 12 jars, which basically allows me to pickle all the pumpkins. The only downside to doing 12 jars is the fact that I don't get to do a building on the fall 15th day here, which is what we normally do. We do a building on this day. Which is kind of big because that means I have to do that day later. And I'm already technically going out an extra day later, so I like really need to do the building there. But the only way to afford that building is if I do the regular 10 jar route. But then I'm not sure if I'm going to make enough extra money with the 8 extra crop spots. This is salmon. Money to stagger jars. I just don't see much of a point of buying the jars after the pumpkins, because the main reason for them would be for the pumpkins. Oh, that was a salmon? Like, do you really... If I have to sell pumpkins raw for them, it feels bad. Oh, funny piano strat time. Now you can push the money. I mean, the day that you would buy the second round would be the second day that you go out, or the day that you go out in winter, right? At least that's how I would view it. You do it the day you'd go out. Oh, got that. And at that point, like, you're done with the things. And also, you're probably thinking I'm going out on the 16th. I'm not touching the wizard, by the way. So it's like, I go out on the 27th of winter. Because I don't want to go out twice. And there's no reason for me not to push it back then, because then I can get more pumpkins jarred. And be able to afford all the wood, the stone, and the vault. You know, I'm doing this, but I still need walleye from here. Otherwise, this is bad. I would love to push back doing the vault until... I mean, technically I can push it back until spring. I can do it on spring 1st. But I don't want to go out on spring 14th. I want to go out on spring 1st, spring 16th. Those are the only 2 days I want to go out. So I either have to do the... can do it on spring first. Ah, I really needed that to be walleye. Because then you can go out and sell the... Oh, I only need largemouth. Because then I can go out and sell the pumpkins when I have enough money to pay for all the wood and stone, and then maybe get like a jar or two in year 1 on an earlier day, and then I can cook a few pumpkins a little bit more. See, this is the only annoying part about doing the lake fish. If you don't get the walleye up there, you're screwed. Okay, I mean, now I'm just getting unlucky, but I gotta get used to the fact that I don't have to delete things. I can just drop stuff on the ground and it doesn't matter. Lie. Do I realistically need to catch this because I'm more worried about money? Not really. Have a run. Going fine. Walleye's being a bitch. I've lost 4 50-50s now. Like, I want to be able to, like, finish the run, you know? Yeah, I haven't forgotten anything. I mean, I can just get the spring forge in year 2. It's not a huge deal. This is honestly crazy that I do not have a walleye yet. I really lost 4 50-50s. Like, I don't even blame the lake fish for not giving me a walleye at this point. Like, I literally just... I've gotten 4 tries at it in the river, and I lost 4 tries at it in the river. At the end of the fishing minigame, you can press E or escape, and it just aborts it. Gotta do 55 blueberries instead of 50 extra bait. Is this even my fault at this point? Hello? Walleye? Still need to catch an eel after this. That was a smallmouth. Surprised I haven't even seen a bream yet. Alright. 840, walleye, normal. So average. That's just an average walleye, right? Well, better that it happens in a practice run than a real run. I think we're gonna try the idea that we just talked about in terms of money routing. I'd have to do the math. Yeah, it only lasts 5 minutes. No big deal. Money do you need for everything? How much money do we sell to in winter of year 1 in the regular CC route? I mean, I guess we just... I guess it would just be a, we just go to the 3rd week and then buy them. Oh no, but then you won't have the money for it still. Oh, actually, maybe that's a lie. You might have a little bit of cash because you have 16 extra pumpkins. $60K, that sounds about right. Don't need. See how nice that is? I don't have to open up my inventory. That's like the pseudo time save you get. Being at 1 point. How much did I say I needed? 35? That sounds right. Thinking 55 for whatever reason. Pretty sure I need to sell down to 45. All right. So we're buying 10. So we're buying 10 jars today, so that means I need 80 coal. Oh, I didn't bring the extra coal with me. I am pausing this timer. I do not care. I'm walking all the way back. I'm an idiot. At some point, I need to get more wood. I need to have the community center chest in fall there, the first fall day. Or I can do it today since I had the extra time. I probably should have done it in the morning today and brought items over. It's just like 50 wood. I need to like this chest is already full. Need to inventory. Like, I'm literally dropping items on the ground because it's that full. Is this really 35? I don't think you can convince me that that is 35 spots. Sure, it wasn't a higher number. Five, 6. Yeah, that's more than that. How many did I buy? I bought like 222, right? Wait, let me double check. 16 times 4 plus 9 times 8. Oh, 136 spots times 2. 272. How many did I buy? Thank you. I need 51. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I did the wrong amount. What? Like that? This one? Okay. So I need 80 coal. And then it would be, so it's just the normal, so it'd be 800 wood, 500 stone, because we're buying a coop today. Brittany, thank you for the 30 months. Right?
Hi chat, hi Habs love.
I have way more. I have a lot of extra money. Yo, I have enough for 2 extra jars still. Does that make sense? I mean, if I have enough money for 2 extra jars, I'm getting 2 extra jars. Right? Why do I have so much extra money? Like, I guess it makes sense because I think in my last practice run, I only sold down to 60 pumpkins. So I sold 15 more pumpkins. But it's like, I feel like that still doesn't make any sense. I still have 7K left over. Where does this 7K come from? That's not 15 pumpkins. I didn't buy the coupe last time, and I remember my money being. It's like I bought Joja Cola in that run, but I didn't buy that many. Like it was just like 1,000. How many pumpkins can I keep? If this is how much does a pumpkin sell for? $310, right? Just load. Back end failure. I think it's 3. 10 times 50 for 1,000. Yeah, I mean, I should be able to keep 60 pumpkins then. I guess we'll try it with last, just in case. I mean, I did have a lot of extra coal, to be fair. I have to go to the bathroom again, but... Oh, I'm gonna disconnect you, chap. Actually, you're gonna... Oh, look at the ceiling! Oh, look at that, we got a ceiling fan. Wow. Worth it, chat. Got me like I'm crazy, by the way. Have a ceiling? I know, crazy. Oh. gonna be home 30. I set up this camera just for my sister to get home in probably like 20-30 minutes, and then she's just gonna go run off, and then the camera's gonna be cooked. She looks conked out. I was laying in bed this morning, obviously under the sheets, but she like lays on top of me on the sheets. And I was, you know, I was like poking at her through the sheets, like underneath the sheets. And she was so confused because it's like, what's touching me? I don't see a hand touching me, but I feel like a hand is touching me. And like, she kind of freaked out because she couldn't figure it out. And so she then got up and like just started sniffing where my hand was and trying to figure it out. I thought she was gonna try to bite my hand. I'm not gonna lie, because I was messing with her. Like, I was booping her nose through the sheets as well. Yeah. Her tail wag. I can get her tail to wag just by looking at her. Yeah. God, you just did it and then you embarrass me. Like, if I reach for her, she'll wag the tail. Well, no. You gotta have the supportive arm. Are you telling me that's enough? There it is. Okay. So hopefully that's just money solved? Question mark? Maybe, not really. Figure it out. We'll see how long she stays there. Oh, that's why. I see. I see why I have extra money. Ah, that makes total sense now. Yes. I didn't buy the 51 pumpkin seeds I still need. Ah, yes. Okay. Now that makes sense. Still have extra money. It doesn't mean I can sell... I have to sell down to, like, 50 then. Okay. Yes. Indubitably. I see. That would be an issue, would it not? Yes. She looks passed out on camera, but she is staring at me. Her eyes are wide open. I guess if I don't need to buy the extra jars, this route should just work. Because now it's literally outside of going to the... Outside of going to the desert festival, it's essentially the exact same days. Outside of going to the desert festival and picking up the puffer fish, it's the exact same as the 1.5 route. We buy coffee on the Desert Festival day if Gus doesn't show up, I think. Either that or we buy it on the Pufferfish day. I do feel like we should still buy coffee because it's really important for the endgame. But then there's also, like, if I get a Ruby Wow in the Desert Festival, I can duplicate it because I'll have a Crystallarium. You know? Now the real question is, how do I want to route spring, winter and spring here? Because I can really realistically choose either or to complete the vault in. Like, I need to complete the vault either on this winter day that I go out or on the spring day that I go out. And it's like, with how I'm doing this, realistically, I don't need to do the winter day until the very last week. You know? I guess I would probably have more time in winter, because the winter, all I need to do is get a Nautilus shell, the forge, and then show up on time to Clint's shop. And that's it. So, and then I can, like, turn in Winter Forge. You know? I think it's just, and then I can, like, make sure I store the 5 gold pumpkins. And not forget. Okay, so the morning of winter is going to be a bat cave check. It's gonna be a bat cave check into making the pathway down south. Getting the forge. You have enough time? Because you have to walk to the beach, walk all the way up. You have to walk to the beach, walk all the way up to the community center, turn in the vault, and then walk all the way down to Pierre's. Or, I'm sorry, all the way down to Clint's before 9. I gotta... I definitely think you do the Batcave check here. Like, again, I need to be really diligent about the Batcave check because it provides a lot of, free forging XP, which I most definitely need, while at the same time, it makes Artisan really easy. Anything that I need. This is I just don't that it's fine. Wood. And I just chop the path down south, yeah. I should have the spring forge done, but I don't because I'm dumb. Is there a bundle that I can finish? Or do I have to go and get the spring or the winter bundle super quickly? Oh, I can finish the... Oh, no, I don't have Bream. Yeah, I gotta go get the winter bundle super quickly. Not bad. The inventory is gonna be a real pain to relearn. I'll get to it eventually, but it's a real pain point. I care more about testing out money than, like, the run actually being fast right now, by the way. It's not apparent. Proof of concept. I don't have time to do the axe down south, then. This day is, like, too busy. Because I still need to, I still need to go all the way down to... the beach, because I need a Nautilus shell. Plus, if I just want to YOLO that, which I don't really want to do. Okay, apparently I'm YOLOing it. Nice beach forge on a Saturday, by the way. I guess I need to buy 35, right? I guess you buy 40 and 30. And then it's axe. I have enough for all the stone and wood. I guess I only need enough for the stone. The wood doesn't matter too much. Because I'm going to have to chop down so much extra for forging level. That spot still works. No. So I'm only able to buy around 2,000 wood. Interesting. That's about 500 less wood than what we normally buy. Which honestly is about right, because you chop down about 70 extra trees to get to forging level 4, which is around 700 wood, which is about what we need, because we generally end up chopping the remaining 200. A little curious. How do I want to do this part? I think I just do that. It feels kind of bad, but... These jars aren't going to be used for the next little bit. So it's actually not that bad. You normally buy a 450 wood for the house upgrade? Yeah, we buy like 2,500 wood. Don't have auto shell, but that's... Yeah, she, flinches while sleeping. Oh, true, you don't even need the house upgrade. That's probably a big time save. Oh, that's interesting. I forgot that that's even a thing. I also, well, I mean, I'm buying coffee, but you gotta get fishing, or you gotta get forging level 4 anyway. There it is. I don't know if I actually need to do the full harvest of this. That's it. I guess I need to do 2 furnaces, don't I? I gotta do the double cook here. If I'm going out on that day. Because I need 5 bars for the axe upgrade. Yeah, no, I don't know why I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot that that was a thing. We need 136 cauliflower. Well, ideally more. Curious how much I'll even have here. I feel like this is where money gets really annoying. So I have to buy even less wood then. Yeah, I have to buy less wood. I don't have money. I mean, you have extra time because you gotta wait until noon, but... Okay, so here's the issue. Here's the underlying issue. I would like to buy like at least half the cauliflower today, but I also need a coop upgrade. So I need 10k for the I need 10k for the coop. I need 2,000 for the axe, and then I need 13k for the I need 13k for the ollie. So all that together is what? 25k? I need 25,000 gold. I would theoretically have a little bit more cash because of the fact that I would keep 5 more pumpkins earlier on. So I'd have five extra like pickled pumpkins worth of money compared to like 5 normal. But I'm still missing literally 10k. You postpone the bus a bit. I either have to do it on this day or the winter day. Otherwise, I'm going out an extra day. Otherwise I have to go out literally the day before. I know what you mean with the vault. And then that's just an extra day where I'm just going out doing nothing on. Right? And that's my issue with it. Because, yeah, it's just bad. I only want to go out on days that I'm waiting until 9 a.m. for, essentially, is how community center work. You want to go out the least amount of days possible. And the only days you want to go out is when you are waiting until 9 for shop stoke, and then you want to do everything in the morning waiting until 9. The select few days that are not like that are specifically the mines and the final days where you're turning stuff in. Those are like the only days extra that you quote unquote want to do. The other like parts where you just go outside super quickly and then sleep are either harvesting or animals, which makes sense, right? So if I'm going out to like turn in prior to like endgame, it feels a little bad. Which is the reason why I mentioned like that I could technically do 2 rounds of kale instead of 1 round of cauliflower at the start, and then get artisan midway through spring instead of at the end of spring. But then I would have to like the harvesting's not the issue, but then I like if I want that to sell the pumpkins at a premium. First off, I would have to be able to keep the pickled pumpkins, which I obviously can't, because cauliflower is 70g each, and then I would have to buy double the amount. So I would need much more money to be able to do that. And then, doesn't work. Oh, hi, girl. He's here to room. You need so much stone for? Coop and barn. And, turning in the bundle. So the stone's necessary, it's the wood that will be cut. Because again, I still need to harvest several hundred wood for the thing. So it's like, how little wood can I get away with? Because I got 15k and I need 25, so that means I would have to buy 1,000 less wood. So like, let's say I had 10,000 more gold and 1,000 less wood, so I would have the 674 right now. So I would have the 674. But I would have 10k extra and have enough. That would be enough. So the 670 is enough to do the big coop and big barn, I believe. Because I believe that is 350 and... Oh, is it 400? $450. I think it's 450, 350, right? Or is it, no, it's 400, 450. So I need to farm 200 wood. Oh god. Nah, that's just too much. That's too much missing wood. Because then I would need to farm... I would need to farm 1,400 wood manually. Because I need the two... Yeah, I need to farm 1,400 wood. Maybe we just do... Do I gain... I wonder if I lose... Or if I gain more money by not doing the 2 extra jars. Yeah, but I know I'm not going to be able to pay for all the wood because of this. Whatever. How would I go about it? I'm debating. But I'm debating in my head just doing so much in spring. Instead of... We used to do so much in summer. Why don't we just do so much in spring then? So, my thought process is... We basically... We do what we just did. I think we only do 10 preserve jars. We go back down to 10. That extra 10k from not spending on preserve jars then goes to being able to build the barn now. Or the coop upgrade now, because that's 10k. We don't... Or no, we can still do the 2. Here's the thought process. We do what we do in winter. We skip the turn-in. We don't do the vault in winter. Saves us a shit ton of money. We do the 12. Still do the 12 preserve jars. And then when we get to spring, we buy all the wood that we just did. We buy 2,000 and then 1,100. We have an extra 40k because of whatever. Because we didn't buy the vault, right? So we have an extra 40k. We buy the the 2 rounds of cauliflower, and then the big barn. I'm just making sure I have enough wood. How much? So it's 1,300 wood for the entire barn. And it's 1,200. Okay, no, we buy 2,000. Oh, then I only need to chop around. We probably buy the 2,500 wood. Buy 2,500 wood, so then we're 5k less. So we just have an extra 42,500 minus 5k for the extra wood. And then I had about 15k here, so plus 15k for whatever I could sell here. I shouldn't need to, though. I should be able to keep some of the extra pickles, or the extra pumpkins, and be able to pickle those, so we'll have even more money. But that's just in case. So, minus 10k for the barn, or for the coop. Minus 2k for the axe upgrade. Minus, 138 times 2 times 80. So we'd have 18,000 left over. Yeah, and then we buy the 2 rounds of cauliflower now. We plant the first round. We harvest it on the 14th. We then go to Pierre's, sell it, a majority of it. We go to Flint. We get our axe, put in our iron axe. Because we have raw selling cauliflower at that point. We go up, we do the turn-in, which is 40k. And then we go and buy the big barn. Right. So keep in mind, I would still have a base of like 18k left over. Or even more than that, because I had to sell... Yeah, wait. We can actually, like, visibly see this. Oh, there goes Diesel. Yep, got home. Didn't spook her. She got excited. She must leave. Have the scene fan. I untwist thing. I'm sorry, I'm back. I know you did the baby more, but alright. So let's round up all the money I have to see the exact amount, because I would basically have the exact amount of money. So I would have an extra 42,500 gold right now, just base, because I wouldn't have done the vault. I then will have 12 pickled pumpkins. This will be pickled, and then I have this. So 12, 24, 30. Like, I would have about 34-ish extra pickled pumpkin. So plus 690 times 4. So I would have... Well, I guess I technically don't have that at my... I have the 40,000. So let's say I had 42,500 gold now, because I wouldn't want to sell this. I would have bought an extra 500 wood, which is 5,000. So I'm working with 38,000 wood. Also, I'm gonna have to do this a day early. Robin is working. I can't wait until last minute, but that's fine because extras. Tax. So I gotta go out. I'll probably do the second week, should be enough because I don't need 40,000 more. Also, if you're wondering why I'm duplicating quartz, it's to get a bomb so I don't actually have to make a cherry bomb to get the solar essence. I'm just gonna kill the mummy and then use bombs that I trade to at the merchant. I find just holding the quartz and dating it easier. I think. Okay. So I have an extra 37 or I mean, I would sell the pickle. Let me just sell. I would sell all the pickles. I don't think I'm. Or maybe I will. Because... No, you sell pickles. Alright. So plus 8 to 8. So I would have the money going in today at 45,783. So I would then buy, because I would want to pickle these. I don't want to sell these raw. So with that money, I would buy 2 rounds of cauliflower. So minus 136 times 2 times 80. So I would have 24,000 gold left after buying the cauliflower. I would then go to Clint's and upgrade the axe, which is 2,000. And then I would go to Robin's and upgrade the coop, which is 10,000. So I'd have 12k left over. Yeah. Oh, that works great. I would have 12k left over on this day. And then what I would do is I would plant sleep until the 14th. Harvest the cauliflower on the 14th. Replant the cauliflower. Head over to Pierre's. Sell the cauliflower. Yeah. Sell the cauliflower. Head over to Clint's, upgrade my get my axe, upgrade my axe to steel. Head over to the community center, turn in the vault, head up to Robin's, upgrade the barn, and then head home, sleep, do the festival. On the festival, then we do the shenanigans. But on the festival, we do the shenanigans. I need to test to see if I can get a Robin upgrade on the festival, though. That's the one thing I need to test. So I'm just going to sell all that and then just buy as much cauliflower because I need money. And I just need to make sure this works, that I can do what I want. Because technically the day we go is a Tuesday. So Robin is... I'm just going to reset the splits because chat's going to get confused if I don't. They're 12, so yeah. If I don't water the first day, they finish on the 14th. So that's a Tuesday, so she's not supposed to work, but she doesn't go to the... Or she goes to the festival on Tuesdays as well. I need to see what her schedule is to see if I can yoink her schedule and see if it's feasible to, like, you know, do the cheese on her on that day. I don't know how early she leaves to go to the bus stop though. If it's that late, that's actually perfect. Because I just need to catch her, and then I can buy coffee on that day. I can buy coffee, pick up the axe. The only issue comes if Pierre. Actually, it's fine if Pierre works on that day. It only comes to an issue if Clint works on the day. I guess it's not the end of the world because I can just pick up the axe in summer then. But I don't know. I don't know how that functions. Yo, I was kind of like stressing about this part of the run and how it's gonna turn out. I'm actually like surprised at how well just adding a quality sprinkler and 2 basic sprinklers like makes this work. Again, I'm not really too concerned about the money right now. Okay, good on quartz. I only need 6. I need 5 for a bomb, and then the sixth one is for the community center, obviously. The one time I'm not zoomed in. Spring's gonna be interesting then. I love how I'm moving a lot of the stuff from that we do in summer to spring, and it kind of just works. The part about summer that I'm not exactly how I totally know what I want to do is puffer fish. Like, I feel like we gotta do all the summer fish on the same day. Because we have to wait until noon for puffer, right? That's just how it is. Gotta wait until noon for puffer fish. So, do we just do it on the 1st? So when we catch the tuna? But if we do that, I want to start at lake fish. And then make my way down to tuna, because I want to end at beach for puffer. I don't want to start with tuna and then go back down. And besides, even if it takes me a little bit to get the puffer fish, like, close, and then I still don't have tuna, tuna's odds are at the highest past, 2 p.m. because there's only, like, 3 or 4 fish you can catch on the line. We do that. I guess this would probably also be another, like, I'm trying to, like, route in as many, these checks as possible. This would just be, like, another moment on this day in the morning where I clear the back cave for forging XP. Super quickly. Don't need any of this. Just super quick, easy XP right there. I would also replant, but I have to wait until noon to do anything, right? I could do turn-ins, but I probably have done a bunch. Have I? Maybe I do turn-ins. Okay, and then we waited till summer to do that next check. No, but summer is when we fish. I mean, I would do the turn in. I don't really want to do the turn in past 9 here, but I got... No, I mean, we do the turn in past 9 because... Yeah, okay. I go through 60, by the way, in the time frame, so I can sell all of this. I'm curious how much this sells for. By the way. Because realistically, I need... So I have 12k, which is exact for the barn upgrade today. I didn't get level 10 farming, right? I got level 10 farming off of that? Wait, you get level 10 farming off of this? Wait, that's so much money. That's so much money. Oh, that's... I didn't think you got that off of that. Oh, maybe I did my math wrong. I had more sprinklers than I thought I did. But you get level 10 off of that? You wouldn't sell the extra pickles today. You would want to, like, scam them for as long as possible. Because if you think about it, I'm never jarring these. Because I can only go through 60 cauliflower at this point. Oh, that's not enough. Oh. Oh, that's not even close. That sold for 18,000, right? I sell for more. $18,000. Even with this, I don't have enough money. Even if I sold all that raw. I mean... Fuck. It just makes the day so awkward because I would have to go out, harvest, plant. Oh no, but then I can't. I need to do the barn upgrade today. And then it comes down to the same situation where I would have to go out on a weird day. Right? If only I could get... I would need the cauliflower to finish one day early, and the only way to do that is to hand water the first day, which is never happening. I'm never hand watering. Because I need the one extra day to harvest, plant, and then sleep. Because I would get level 10. I would need the cauliflower to finish a day earlier. Because I need a lot of money on this day. And when I say a lot, I mean I need... I'd need 42,000 for the vaults upgrade. I would need 12k for the barn, and then I would need another 5k for the axe upgrade. So, yeah, 59k. Which would only be possible if I sold the bare minimum amount of pickles to buy only one round of cauliflower on the first day, and then got the artisan profession. But I would have to harvest and then replant, but I guess that's not the end of the world if I have to rehoe. But I would have to sleep a day then after harvesting. And the issue with sleeping a day after harvesting is because then it's the 15th. And if it's the 15th, I can't upgrade the barn and then the coop. Back to back, because I want it to be done on the 14th so I can start the barn upgrade today and then do the coop upgrade on the... Actually, I probably don't even have the money for that. Let's be real. Because I would need another 20k. I would legit need another 20k. And yeah, okay, so I should probably stop worrying about that and then just buy the one round with the bare minimum, harvest, sleep, do the shit in the morning, get the artisan, and then sell all the extra pickles, and then I should be able to afford everything. And then I don't need to worry about catching Robin on Tuesday. Yeah, I don't need to worry about catching Robin on the Tuesday then. And then the day just becomes how fast can you do the desert festival, because then we won't do anything else on that day. I would love to do Wednesday. The issue with doing Wednesday is, again, I don't know if I'm going to have enough money for the 20k, and I specifically want to go on the 16th because then I don't have to wait for Pam. I could probably just raw sell to the bin, so I don't really care about the Wednesday thing. It's more about, first off, probably not being able to afford the 20k, let alone, and then second off, having to wait until Pam shows up to the bus stop on the 17th is an issue. That's why I'm specifically wanting to go on the 16th, because I can instantly go. It's another thing where I kind of want to what is it? I want to do the desert trip, the desert trip to get the cactus fruit and what is it called? And the coconut on the 25th of spring, because that's Pam's doctor's appointment, and then you can also just go to the desert festival like right away. The thing about that is it realistically doesn't matter because I can just go on the day that I do Summerfish and get it, and or like, you know, just a day that I'm waiting later. Realistically, I should do it on the Summerfish day. The only problem I have with the Summerfish day is I would want to do it on the 1st, but that's a bad day to go. So I would probably move it to like the 5th, and we go out on the 5th of summer instead of the 1st of summer, which is weird. But, I mean, it's not like it should matter. Just shift everything slightly. Doesn't make a difference. You sleep the days anyways. Just, and it gives you time to make a little bit of extra cash. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Am I gonna start over from the start? I do want to just sleep until the 16th and see how the Desert Festival feels super quickly. And then we'll probably run it from the top. So what would I bring with me? I don't need... I technically don't need trout soup, but I should probably just do it anyways. So I'd bring femur, fishing rod, and probably just whatever. I'm not there to get a lot. I need to specifically get 1 fire quartz. I specifically need a fire quartz. Is that it? Oh, fire quartz, solar essence, void essence. You know, with this, you can consistently get the minecarts going, but I don't know if it's worth doing at the same time. Fire quartz, solar essence, void essence are the only things I need. Because then I would have to get a gold bar, which means I would have to get 5 gold ore on this day. Because I'm not paying for that. 16. I ain't paying for that shit. That's expensive. So I have to get 5 gold ore today and then smelt it and then do it later. Ideally, you would do it the same day that you would get the bus, but you can't. I'm not finishing this run. Money's scuffed at this point. I need to redo it with the thought process that I thought of. I wonder which pathing's faster. I assume getting the move speed is faster. You don't need lock. Extremely sharp cheddar, uncomfortably hot sauce. Go this way, get this, go this way, because we need to trade for a single bomb. Oh, there's our fire quartz. Our 1 fire quartz we need. One solar. Alright, this is a club. One void. And then we would be done. Fish for the sandfish here. It might be better to fish for it later because I would technically be waiting until noon. If fishing in summer went perfect, it would be better to do this later. 5 gold ore. I don't think it's worth it, is the thing. Because you get 5 gold bars for completing a specific bundle in the community center, so you don't need to get the gold bars. The only reason for me to get the gold bars now would be to complete the minecarts early, which at this point I don't know is worth it. Because it was hardly worth doing the minecarts like at the start of spring in the previous route. I guess since I don't have coffee, it might be more interesting. But in reality, I should be able to get everywhere I want to go before then, and it should be fine. And then I'm gonna have coffee basically the next day I go out. But this day would be done now, by the way. This is what a god day would look like. Boom, 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 boom. Done. By 7:40. Um, is it faster than Mines Day 3? I'm pretty sure. Because that day takes us... Well, I mean, like, it took me an hour and 40 minutes to do that. Right? And then, in comparison, in a good Mines Day 3, we're out by, like, 11. And in this run, I'm out by, like, 8:30. So that's 2 hours. So it's technically, like, 40 minutes faster. Ish. So it's about a minute in game. Like, this is, like, perfect case scenario, though. So maybe a little unreasonable. Literally got, like, instant fire quartz. I mean, you would probably skip the sandfish. Just completely on this day. There's just no point. There's no point of sandfish because you can just get it. I would rather get it when I'm waiting for pufferfish to show up. So you go do lakefish. You'd walk down. I guess it would be the last thing you do. Because you do it when you're walking back. You do lakefish, ocean fish. Here, because you would have to wait for Pam to show up on the summer day, right? She doesn't get there until like 10, 11. I mean, I guess you have that like short period before noon. You have tuna already. But then the pathing's so awkward. You go lake, you go tuna, then you go beach. I mean, realistically, lake shouldn't... I mean, lake's gonna take you until 10. Yeah, I guess you end with it. So I guess sandfish would be better to catch today. Is there any other random day that Pam just doesn't... Or you're able to just go to the desert whenever in summer? Is there a day like that in summer, or is it only spring? Yeah, because I would want it in summer. There's one in winter. What's the winter one? The day in winter. No, but winter's too early. Winter would be too early. I don't have the thing done in winter. Squid Fest? Oh. Yeah, winter would be. Unlock the resort and she could go any day. True. Let me do that real quick. Because I'm trying to reduce the extra bloat on some of the days that we do. The issue isn't sandfish, it's actually exotic in this case. Is what I'm worried about. Exotic's like the real pain point. Because I can get purple and red mushroom pretty easy because you just need 2 of each. You don't need 3 purple mushrooms anymore. And then it's, you keep a cave carrot. But then you still need 2 more. So it'd be really easy just to do the coconut cactus fruit. But you can't get coconut cactus fruit during Desert Festival. And that part, that's just the shitty part. If you could get it during if you could get either of those during Desert Festival, you would be in a great spot. But you can't, so you have to go to the desert a second time. Unless if you do tappers instead. You would have to do tappers. Would it be that? Would it even be that bad to do tappers? I just don't know if there's a consistent way to get the morale. It's kind of random. Get it or not? Tapper is what 1.5 does for Desert Skip. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I'm just worried about how late I'm gonna get the Tapper. Like, I'm already gonna get it late, and then I need to get 1 oak resin, 1 maple syrup, and then another one. 3 omnis. Like, I'm ideally there for an hour of in-game time. I'm not actually mining there. If I could get the Omni Geodes from the community center prior to going, sure, but I need the fire quartz, which I'm getting the fire quartz at the festival. Or bombs. The money reroute's gonna make it where I get the crystallary. Oh, I'm gonna have to get bombs through copper. Because the money reroute's gonna make it where I get the crystallarium literally the day of. Or the day right before, we go. I'm gonna need 4 extra copper. Clearly, Alexis, thank you for the prime. I'm live almost every day, yeah. I'm gonna. Because it's like, what? No. Something like that. No daffodil, no dandelion. I didn't even check what the luck was. Oh, guess we're gonna find out. Aki, thank for the 6 months for your new fish. Good day. Great start, but oh. Alright, that should be a club. Oh. Thought there was a club on this day. I thought it was that spot though. I am non-legacy though. I'm non-legacy specifically for the chance of that club. There's also a chance on floor 9. Pretty sure that guy has loaded me every single time he's... No, I don't think it would work. The only downside to it. But then you just... Even on 1.6, even with the colored mind sheets, like, it would only work for the first day. But I guess it would only matter for the first day since you're not going past floor 40. So it actually wouldn't be that big of an issue. If you're still going to 50, then sure, but we're not. Stop at 40. You need iron and that's it. That said, the barrels for Legacy RNG suck. Really early. Like, they suck. The only good day is the 9th, so you would have to specifically do your first day on the 9th. Which is way too risky. I mean, I guess it's not even that risky, though. But you'd have to do your first mine stay on the 9th. Otherwise, it's just worthless. Because I'm pretty sure... Is the... I don't remember what patch... Oh, no, it's on the 9th, right? The only reason I would be tempted to do it would be, first off, it would make, getting the Winter Forge just a tad easier. And then, second off, I have to get a bunch of extra ore in this run to make this money thing work. So I have to get 10 extra copper, 10 extra iron, and we already struggle to, like, you know, have energy with the previous amount. So the color mines, while it's like, I would argue it's slower than just straight up monkey braining it and praying, you more consistently get a run going. Because then you're breaking less rocks on average, because you're only breaking high odd chances. Right. It's just like, what are you gonna do though? Oh, so this runs ass and I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Can I have my blanket? Have your blanket, I have my blanket. Oh. Which mods help with Zoom? That I'm playing completely vanilla. There's Zoom buttons in the settings as long as you're playing on PC. I don't think they exist on consoles though. I could be wrong. I always forget. I don't play on console. That's just the setting. If you're wondering why my game might be able to zoom out more than yours, it's based off of your monitor's resolution. Zuma Mobile, yeah. I'm running a vanilla version of the game, so I have no mods whatsoever. If I completed this run in world record time, I would legally be allowed to submit it. I'm not even running the game through Smappy. The first time my bus stop has not been empty or just a single leak on today's starting attempts. I also forgot to look at the luck again, but surely it's just good luck, right? Yeah, see? I didn't need to bother checking. I mean, yes, but the entire game is RNG. It's a reset in terms of getting a good mines at a high level is difficult. So, like, 90% of runs just, like, reset here because they're just not good enough. Like, in a good run, I get to floor 40 by about 8 p.m. Like, that's, like, an acceptable pace. That's hard. While also collecting, like, 110 plus copper and a bunch of gems and resources along the way. So you have to go 40 floors, get 110 copper, get enough gems to be able to afford, like, 27 strawberries. Remember to pick up your coal carts. All that, all everything. It's, apparently quite a bit. Like, I can well. Oh, and then on top of that, you have to do it while only getting 15 parsnips in whatever forge you come across going up north. So a lot of the times you just have to break too many rocks on every floor, and you don't get the ladder quick enough and you run out of energy. Like, this floor is not good. I've wasted quite a bit of time killing enemies to no ladder, and then I've broken quite a few rocks, and I still have yet to find a ladder. So if I was going for, like, a really competitive time, I probably would have reset this on this floor alone, due to how bad it is.
Yay, happy 1 year.
I need to find the specific spot that that club is on. I feel like getting that club is super important. Yeah. Exo, thank you for the full year. Welcome to the official Sturgeon Squad. Enjoy your emotes. A bunch. Well, thank you for the support. Not rip 6 energy, by the way, but I don't really care. My fault for not getting rid of the crab. It's technically a club spot on floor 9, so I'm not, like, too concerned about it. But probably should less. Hit the 50G. Probably a ladder. Running body. Hold that guy. Oh, this is unremixed. Ever since Cord mentioned that he had a route 5 minutes faster, I've been like looking into it and seeing where would he save 5 minutes, and I'm like slowly finding out reasons why. 5 minutes faster of the 1.5 route, by the way. Theoretically, yes, remix is still cap, but the odds are too low, and when I was doing it, I was like getting runs that like looked to be fast enough, or like they felt like they could be fast enough, right? But like when I look back at it, it's just like we have to get animal products in the regular CC, but everything else is so streamlined and gotten really cleanly along the way that, like, even though we have to do the extra work for it, it's actually not that bad. I keep forgetting to put away this crab. And we just lose literally, like, the same amount of time that we would lose to animals to fucking bat wings. Or salmon berries. You know, it's like you can't tell me that there's an efficient way of collecting 50 salmon berries that like literally does not lose you basically a full like day off of like the regular route, which would be what, like maybe 1.5 like upgrades to the coops or whatever. Like, you just lose times or elsewhere. So it's like, in theory, yes, the perfect bundles is faster, and I will always concede that. But it's like, we're thinking it's like, oh, we're gonna get an hour and 40-minute time. No, I think you're hardly going to get a sub 2 with basically the best possible bundles you can get while getting decent to above average RNG at the same time, which is like not gonna happen with fishing 90% of the time. So you're asking for like a 1 in 1,000 followed by getting good fishing RNG to like just get a sub 2. And realistically, if like Cord's route is 5 minutes faster, or like we can save 5 minutes on 1.6 here. I forgot to put away the sub again, or crab again. Reasonably, we can get almost a sub 2 hour time on 1.6. Like, my SOB on 1.5 was already under 2 hours. Are you gonna get that? No. But I thought, like, realistically, if you got perfect luck and played fantastic, you could probably get around a 2:05 on 1.5. If you can save 5 minutes on 1.6, that's a 2 hour time under, like, ideal circumstances. No, Copper's great. Pace is actually abysmal. I should have been about 4 floors deeper 2 hours, 2 hours ago. Ideally, you're on like floor 20 by the like 1 to 2 p.m. mark. Now, copper was actually the best part of the run. I had 50% of the copper that I needed in total prior to getting 50% of the way through the mines, while at the same time you get more copper on the last 10 floors than the previous, or than the starting floors. But the fact that I was already halfway done with copper was amazing. Copper was fantastic. Money was also pretty good, but yeah. Pace was extremely below average. Didn't really matter. I'm just gonna get to the point where I just don't even bother checking the EV on the 5th, because I exclusively only want to go out on the 5th. Like, there's just no reason to go out on any other day because there's just no weapon chance. I'd rather have a club on a bad luck day than a good luck day without a club. But maybe I'm just insane. Ooh. But he lost campfire roulette. Nice. Can we get down here? Goddamn time. Maybe it's one of these barrels. I'll figure it out. I think it's here. Haven't gotten yet. I feel like that's the one place I just have not gotten. The interesting the interesting thing about the club there is the fact that it gives has the slime slayer perk. That actually makes killing slimes very viable. One of you be a club. Does this patch have different RNG? Because the test that I were doing last night did use Smappy, so I was on the latest patch. When did the RNG change happen? Are those not club spots anymore? I feel like I definitely would have gotten it by now otherwise. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta learn what the old ones were then. I guess the... Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, that means the floor 5 club is back, right? The day 9 floor 5 club on Legacy. Is there a better one on non-Legacy? I remember there being a better one on non-Legacy. No. We're going back to... Okay, I guess we'll go back to Legacy RNG. It's not that big of a deal. I thought there was. Maybe I just gotta install an old version of Blade's Predictor. Yeah. I mean, there's no difference between what I'm doing right now, which I'm brute forcing going out on day 5, and then just going out on day 9 only. Real. Okay. Well, we're about 8 floors behind the pace that I would prefer to be on right now, but we have a lot of energy. Gotta make up with it. Yeah. Fight it. Donk. I do feel like you get more geodes on non-legacy. Belly for that topaz. Do 5 less, but well, cave carrots are going to waste because I have infinite energy. Apparently. About an hour later than I would like to be. Fine. Hazel? Can we, like, not move my entire chair? spinning me. Idea for Forge XP, just do the Batcave enough. Just do the Batcave enough and the exact same thing that we do in fucking Remixed. Do one round of stumps and you'll have enough. Do the Secret Wood stumps and do the stumps on the left-hand side. As long as you're doing the Batcave enough by constantly checking, you'll be fine. Also, you still need to chop like 200 wood worth of trees. So you have that as well. Actually not that bad. I rather have to get forging level 4 than having to get the entire house upgrade. Because you don't even need to bother getting the house upgrade anymore. Since cookout kit's on level 3. So don't need a house upgrade anymore. Technically, if you really wanted to, you can skip out on the Iron Axe upgrade, but it doesn't really make that much of a difference, so. And it's more consistent. And then you don't have to go out on some bullshit, or some random bullshit day to get the Fiddlehead. And do nothing on that day, otherwise. So, it'd be better to do it while you're trying to get animals. You're doing pufferfish? No. Hell no. That's such a waste of time. You just do you do lakefish and tuna on the exact same day. To grow a fiddle tree, that is true. But, again, wood skip on farm is pain, apparently. Demonic keeps insisting that it's awful. And also, it'll help with getting forging XP faster anyways, so. But for fish first is like the biggest waste of time you could possibly do, in my opinion. Having to wait until noon just to first catch it while you don't have fiberglass fishing rod, and at the same time literally have to wait until noon in year 1 for it to actually be worthwhile is awful. No, it does not need to rain for lakefish. Lakefish technically have lower odds when it's not raining because you can get rainbow trout, but that's it. You can get everything else. That's the only caveat. But if it's raining, you have lower odds of getting tuna, so I rather have the rainbow trout added than have lower odds of getting tuna. Thinking of Mines Day 3. Mines Day 3 has been basically completely removed. Mines Day 3 is gifting Demetrius. I'm not out. I'm done in the mines at 8:30. I'm not out that day. For very long. Also, it's 9 p.m. What happened to the space? Like, the main reason Mines Day 3 takes so long is because you'd go to floor 50. You have to go 5 floors. You would have to farm for the 10 bat wings, and then you would kill a ghost. Why are we doing that? Why would we do that when we can go to the Desert Festival, get Fire Quartz, Solar Essence, and Void Essence within an hour of in-game time? And then also get Sandfish. Like, the previous, like, quote-unquote run that I was doing, I had Sandfish, Fire Quartz, Solar Essence, and Void Essence by 740. It took me an hour and a half. Yeah, yes. It's 2 extra it's 2 extra basic sprinklers, 1 extra quality. That's it. It's 10 more iron, 10 more copper. And then a little bit of money rerouting. To make stuff work. Also, with those amount of sprinklers, if you do a full round of cauliflower, you get level 10 you get level 10 farming halfway through spring. It did. And then funny, things change. Oh, that's a diamond. Am I really just eating 5 parsnips? I think I am. Well, there goes food, but oh well. Surely I can just waste it all on iron. Damn. You have a magnet ring? Actually pog. Yeah, money is fantastic. I want it. Okay. Just have to shift a bunch of shit around for it to work. Over to the rock to pass out. What was the other thing? It doesn't change timing, I don't think. I also don't think the walkout time is worth it. What are you going down south for on the 14th of fall? Oh, right. No, never mind. I retract that. You don't have money on that day, though. I honestly should drop the leaks for that frozen tier. I want to have to get a frozen tier later. Not even that bad to keep up. I don't even need to worry about money, but I need this because I just need to like spam use these. Bombs real. I still get a few. More iron still. Oh. Isn't remix? Honestly, Piano, from what I was testing, I don't think it's nearly as fast as we think it is. Some of the items are just so annoying that it does not matter. Like, you basically lose equivalent time to animals. Like, at least the route that I was doing, I was at the same point in terms of fishing done at the same I can leave that later. Like, watering takes just as long as the mines, so we make money faster while doing the mines in this run, so the money from the actual things doesn't matter. So the only thing that would matter would end up being the oh wait, sorry, let me inventory before I continue the thought process. Like, don't get me wrong, I still agree it's faster. Like, all this said, I still agree it's faster. It's just you basically need near perfect RNG for it to even be equivalent. is how I feel about it. Because it's like, what are you doing with 50 salmon berries? 50 salmon berries is the equivalent of literally basically a full day of upgrading something. Like, it's 3 minutes plus by itself. The watering takes just as long as it takes for us to do the mines. And then you also don't even have the mines items, so you still have to go out of your way and get bat wings half the time. Like, there are just some items that are still just so annoying that I just don't see it mattering very much in a normal run. And then on top of that, you still need fishing RNG to go your way. So you're basically betting on a 1 in, like, I'll be generous and say a 1 in 500 chance, and then you still need fishing RNG to go well. For it to be equivalent. Because again, like, if this route, I mean, I don't know if it's going to be at, like, you know, the 5 minutes faster Cord says it is. Or not, but if this route is 5 minutes faster, I'm very close to the sub 2 threshold on this route alone. $16, $20. Like, it would take me near perfect RNG to get the sub 2 with this route, but I can get like I would say I could get a 205. And I don't think I'm like being crazy about that. And then you also, on top, get all the fucking quality of life stuff. Well, I mean, I guess that's the same thing. Never mind. I was thinking of the 1.5 route there when I said that. I did not need to buy that many, but whatever. Have 2 extra. I mean, yeah, we all know that Remix Pun is gonna be top. Oh, so this just seems like more fun to me because it's closer to the original CC. What I enjoy. What are the odds of getting a sub 20-minute mines on this patch with the amount of ore that I need to get? Probably next to 0. Like, I could probably, once I get like comfortable with it and back into the swing, I could probably get like 22, 23-minute mines really regularly. But 21 would be rare, and then sub 20 is gonna be non-existent. 80 iron happens to be a lot. I had exact coal, by the way. I just like open up my inventory too many times, or why am I... How much rain did I get in my PB? I should be saving an ungodly amount of time because I get to skip the cat cutscene. Areas. Whose hair is so long that this character looks like him? Yeah. Don't need to think about it. Hope that meteorite out on the floor. Hold pick time. I gotta read the mail. Looking for it. We have frozen deer. time that is down there. I just don't have a good weapon for that to be worth it. I'd rather just reset for iron. I had a club, that would definitely would it. Yeah, I'm not getting great iron today. I definitely need quite a bit. I have no extra coal. Like to leave at like 8:30, but I'd probably have to stay a hair longer. Okay, just need to buy 2 iron. 2 iron, 40 gold. 19 coal. Still need a frozen deer, but that's whatever. I forgot to do the funny rock trick. I gotta remember to do the funny rock trick. That's worth the walk of shame. Oh, and a cockle. I should check the beach on this day, apparently. Before I pass out. God damn. The party up here. You know, almost unironically, first catch the puffer fish on that day. I don't think it's worth it with the basic fishing rod. And check for bait though? Yeah, I forgot. I think these splits are actually right now comparing against, an older world record. Casual 2-minute time save. Oh, 1 minute. But I have to remail on the 19th, specifically for the Willy cutscene. The money helps, but specifically for the Willy cutscene. I want to get the fishing rod that day, so then when I come back home and go out the next day, I get the Willy cutscene, and he gives me fishing level 1 for free. The reason why fishing level 1 for free is important is because I'm specifically running on patch 1.6.8, which has the bug of being able to buy stuff from the shops early if you have food buffs going. So when I actually go and fish my first fish here in fall on the fall rain day, I will go to Willy, buy a trout soup, and immediately be able to buy a fiberglass fishing rod without ever catching a fish. Because I'll be level 2, because Willy just gives you level 1 fishing for free. And even if that ends up being banned, it's still important to get that level 1 fishing, because you can still get the fiberglass by the end of the fall day. And then you have it for the start of tuna. I'm pretty sure there are runs submitted that already have it allowed, namely the fishing bundles. I could be wrong. Also, it's very easy to down patch because it's literally an official version if you go to the betas tab or the versions tab on Stardew. Oh. You can literally just change the version to it. Quality crops. Sell, and then the rest order. Butter. Oh no, I gotta sell it last, right? And then I gotta sell this. It's true. But we also allow the animal cracker shenanigans, and that was fixed, you know? And I don't care either way, to be quite honest, but if it's allowed, I'm abusing it. No reason not to. doing. And as far as I'm aware, there's been no consensus on it, so that means it's allowed. I will. Wasn't it in the game for 8 patches? Was I wrong? $42 pumpkins I need to buy. Yeah, right. Already. Up. The only thing it's useful for, realistically, is fishing. I'll catch some fish later, I don't really care. I'll take a sea cucumber passing out. I mean, you can argue all you want about whether it's a glitch or not, but I would agree that it could be classified or would be classified as a progression skip. Because it's not like the code isn't functioning how it's supposed to. But at the same time, I mean, yeah, you're skipping getting level 2. $100%. I think just because something's patched doesn't make it a glitch necessarily. But yeah. Yeah. But how does the, like, I don't know. I'd be very curious to see what the logs of that change log are, because like they would have had to specifically change that text, right, for food buff to be applied to it. So wouldn't it have been like a deliberate change in some way, shape, or form? Wow, that was a really annoying catfish, by the way. I already have a shad. It's not 12. I mean, I assume it worked at every single shop. It's just explosive ammo's less likely because combat level. What the? This is a salmon, right? Just making sure for my own sanity. That's another salmon or a tiger trout. I mean, there's only 3 shops that would... you aren't able to buy ammo when you're pseudo level 8. Oh, so it only works for fishing? That's even funnier. How does it fuck it up that bad if it only works for fishing? That makes it even funnier. I think it checks if you craft ammo. That is so inconsistent. I would do your funny tech piano and walk all the way up to the lake and then do the lake fish. But last time I did that, it took me until 9 p.m. to catch the walleye. So. I think I'll fish here for a little bit longer. So by the way, I would now be able to buy the fiberglass fishing rod. So you would still buy the fiberglass fishing rod at the end of the day. You just wouldn't have the fiberglass fishing rod for the entirety of the fall fish day, essentially, except for eel. You'd have it for eel, but that's it. Which realistically is the most important part. But it actually wouldn't change that much in an ideal situation. Except when you when you lose two 50-50s. It definitely makes it more consistent. That's the thing about it. Yeah, you'd have it. Well, yeah, you would have it for tuna, but you have it for eel and tuna. Oh, I forgot that there's a dog at my feet. I can't put my feet there. I'm sorry, baby girl. Imagine, like, how long it would take to get those two catches, and they both weren't eels, right? Like, I get 3 casts by 4:30. Without this, it would have been, like, 5:30, or 5:30. You know? I've been losing that much time over PB, and I've had a ferry and a, I've had a ferry and the fall fish weren't that good. They're kind of bad eel. Honestly, not. Ugh. Owlie gets to guard the cave. unless if I water it. Out late. Whatever. It's I don't have a plum in this chest, right? Actually, no, I did put. I'm supposed to keep 55. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to. Hopefully this works. How much do I need to get again? Love how I can't type my own password on phone. 42. Oh, I'm gonna pause the timer. I actually want a good check here. Alright. I want to see like a reasonable split. I forgot to bring the wood and stone with me. Or, I'm sorry, wood, stone, and coal. So I can buy exact. I don't care if it would be. I need 96 coal. So just buy 75 plus 2. So it's 900 wood. Plus 580 stone. That's enough. I need to sell the 5 extra. I can't keep it then. That makes sense. Back to 45. I thought I would have the money. Oh well. Technically a little over, but I like just an easy number to get. Think about it. Um. Oh, 6. I don't know where the last spot is, and I don't. On the missing spot. You want to go third week. Oh, I forgot to move the shipping bin. Oopsies. The one time it's actually useful to have the shipping bin. 80K. I guess I can bring that gem. Nautilus shell super quickly. Yeah, I don't really want to touch the worm spots. I feel like I'm just gonna get a bunch of cutscenes from them. Alright, so 25, or so 30, 30, so 40, 30. So I need 40 copper, 30 iron. And then it's 6 plus, so 14 full. Hey. Does feel bad not having coffee yet, but that chest is almost full. I mean, I'll get a big turn in here in a minute, but I think I can buy the extra 500. I need to buy that one. I don't know where I lost a minute, but I feel like I'm coping that a lot of my time loss is just from menu. I feel like it had to have been a menu there. It's menu slash not having coffee, but I don't think coffee loses that much. Not having coffee is kind of like the biggest pain point of this route, but it's like if you want to afford everything, there's no coffee. I don't think Joja Colas are worth it. Same old route. No, I will not help you. Not how this works. I mean, each coal would be one, or 2 coal is 1 coffee, so you'd have to get a lot more than that. Could definitely have been a back cave chuck. Okay. I guess maybe not, because I still sunfish. How much money do I need today? This is where we got to last time, and this is where we stuttered the money. Alright, so I want to buy 136 cauliflower. Yeah, I want to buy 136 cauliflower. I'll do that. I'll turn the timer back on when I do that. So 136 cauliflower. And then I need enough money, and then I need 14,000 left over. Yeah. Oh, I only need 10,000 left over. Fuck. Whatever. We'll see if money works when I lose this. I only need 12,000. I thought I needed barn, but I'm getting coop. Okay, we're gonna plant, and then we're gonna harvest this, and then we'll be farming level 10. And then we're gonna sleep a day, and then we gotta go out on the other day. Apparently Okay, this is where the splits just stop working, because I haven't changed them at all. Um, have that turn. I sell them. Oh. Ah, whatever. I'm not gonna end up finishing the run. I thought those were the extra from jarring. My bad, my bad. You're right, you're right. I thought I just didn't jar those yet for whatever reason, was my brain. You're right. Uh-oh. I also forgot that my pathing's not great here. But I don't like this pathing overall. I feel like I'm just dilly-dallying. I have to wait for this. I probably just buy the spring crops in the first half. And I could buy it when I'm here, but I feel like I just keep the extra 8k at this point, and sure, it's fast. Oh man, it's almost like in the previous run that we just sleep immediately through spring and not go out multiple days. And I honestly don't know if it's faster or not. That's what we're learning. Also, menuing is terrible. So. To be fair, up until like winterish, I was kind of holding like a 4 to 5 minute time. I lost 4 minutes to mines, by the way. Let's just be clear. I lost 4 minutes to mines. And I was holding strong for quite a while, and we're not even at like the true time save portion. Because I'm going out a lot of extra days early. Like, I'm going out a bunch of extra days in spring instead of summer. So the route's, like, pushed up. And that's the thing. The route's pushed up, so I'm going to lose a lot of time because of the route being pushed up. And I'm slowly going to bleed a few seconds because I'm doing 16 extra crops. So it's like I'm going to lose a little bit of time, but it's like after this point is, like, basically where it should. be gaming. Like, literally at this point, I just kill one of these guys. Ideally, we have a club instead, but at least I'm used to doing it with a scythe. There's our solar. I'm sorry, our void. Lovely iridium. Yeah, no bats is nice to tell them you don't get a single mummy floor for like infinite resets. Way too long to place that bomb. Solar. My bad. I'm just bad, I guess. I'd have been out of here at like 8. If I wasn't bad at the game. Not bad. I feel like that's a completely different fish than what I was just trying to catch, but you know what? Alright, well, we're done with the desert. No, but we don't technically need it. I think this is actually better for me. Unless it doesn't rain on the 5th. Hazel! Keeps rocking my chair. You can easily get out if you want. You don't have to... Hey! I don't exactly know what the plan after spring is, but we're here. Wrong season for Hazel. You know what? It would be better to start south. Yeah. Thinking about it. Get the tuna early. We can leave once we get the tuna and get the ocean warps on the way up. We also get to sneak peek a, we get to sneak peek if we have, like, tuna roe here. Or tuna bait. We could technically do this on the 1st. What was the reason to sleeping until the 5th? There really wasn't. I mean, I guess you sleep until the 3rd if we need the extra 12 cauliflower to finish. That's the argument. But I have no idea how. I'm on 1.6.8, so it doesn't exist yet. If you're talking about forging XP. I need 5 melons. 2 pot. Oh, we need a big inventory for this day. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. And then I'll think about this. We need a big inventory for this day. I can't be thing. not pop them? Yeah. I mean, at least to tell them there's a general consensus about whether or not that the 1.6.8's fishing, or not fishing tech, but early buff to get early fiberglass rod is banned or not. As far as I'm aware, there's been no decision made, so therefore I'm abusing it until a decision has been made. No one has, like, told me no. That said, it doesn't really change much, but... Alright, so I would need to not have those. Eh. Right. So I need 25 melons, sunflowers, 2 poppies, rice, apple tree. Uh, 5 grass starter. Like what? 10 corn? Ask the question then, bro. Am I doing 2 rounds of cabbages, or would 1 round of cabbage be enough to get me to the end? We need to do 2 rounds of cabbages, because we skip a round of, so I need 20k for the upgrade, so I can buy 19,000. So I can buy 190. That's more than what I need anyways. Actually, no, that's about... Buy 175 just to make enough. Actually, buy grass, coop shenanigans. Then we would walk up. Finish the tuna. Okay, apparently I just never... Is red snapper in this chest, or is it... Okay. Didn't turn in the red snapper, I guess. They might have too much going for it. I also feel like I've kind of walked everywhere, which doesn't show a good indication of timing. I feel like I should definitely have more time than this to catch all the fish that I need up here. Because I would have 30 minutes. I only have 30 minutes to... Actually, I wanna see how this day actually looks like if I'm not trolling. This day kind of just puts a really annoying time limit on the run. allowed to put. Especially if you get a really bad tuna. I feel like you want to leave instant. For consistency, you would leave instantly, but if you want the pure speed, you would have to leave. You would go first. You basically want tuna before 9 or you're really fucked. Right? Because, like, let's say I have tuna already. And then start walking, doing the thing. Like, let's say I do have tuna. Maybe you do fucking first catch it on that day. Oh, it's such a bitch. I guess it's early into the run. You're not waiting that long, and then you can get some extra gold and iron. Yeah, you can get a little bit of extra cash to make money like golden, but you still won't be able to buy that many. Because it's just like, look at this. So I turn in this shit. And then by the time that I get through Robin and I'm done with this day, or when I'm quote unquote done, I'm here at like 11. Right? I have an hour to get the fish, and then I have to be all the way back down. Like, and now I would have to catch all the summer fish now, which is just not happening, right? Can we have it? Like, I have an hour to catch the fish before I have to warp down and get puffer fish. So if we get puffer fish on the Mines Day 3, since we're basically there till noon anyways. But then, like, what's the point of... Like, what's the entire point of Skull Caverns? I mean, I guess if you get a slow Mines Day 3, you're screwed. But it's like, we go so far out of our way for the other shit. Like, what's the point of... What's the point of doing all this extra work for it if, like, we have to wait until noon on that day anyway? You know? Let me open up Speedruns.com. Fucking What time does Rick Smitty fucking get out of Mines Day 3? What time are you getting to Clint's? It'd be an instant reset if it rains on the day, by the way. Just to let you know. And it was raining in Rick's run. On the 19th. I don't remember if his day 3 was particularly good or not. Leaving at like 12 when he leaves. When do I leave? I'm getting at Clint's at... I'm getting to Clint's at 12. Or 11:40. Yeah, then what's the fucking point? Because then I'm like, I'm YOLOing fire quartz from the wizard. Who gives a fuck? And then I also have money for coffee. Who gives a fuck? Maybe it is just a, run the same route angle. And then adjust Tapper and you get Pufferfish at the end of day 3. I'm curious how Cord does money. I felt like the Skull Cavern or the fucking Desert Festival was a play, but I mean, realistically, Pufferfish kind of just makes it obsolete. I am pushing stuff forward, but I am slowing it down with the fucking random bit. Practice specialty only. Well, yeah, but I'm also the difference is I'm also doing the regular bundles, which is completely different. But yeah, I'm aware. The fish is blub blub. Always fucking fish. Really killing? I mean, it's not just that, and it's really not just that. Again, I said my entire spiel. I don't think it's as much faster as we think it is, and because of like practical use. But at the same time, you need ungodly RNG for it to work out to get a time that's and I'm not even saying like decent as in sub 2, I mean like close to 2 hours. A lot of it is just theory, but it doesn't work in practice sometimes. Like just running at... I'm not saying I had the most optimal route, but at the same time, like I was still quite a few minutes off, even with quote-unquote good bundles. And unfortunately, the money making, while we have to do less, isn't as fast as we think it is, just because Like, literally, again, making the 60 or 80k that I make basically takes the same amount of time as the mines. And then while doing the mines, I get all the mine work done, which then you would have to do later in Remix. But my mines is already done. So while I technically need to make more money, I don't have to worry about it in this. That's why I said if Cord's route is truly 5 minutes faster, you could get very close to 2 hours with that route. Run mines with Remix. It's just a waste of time for Remix, theoretically. Mines. Or you check Garden, yeah. Like, it's like just look at Vault. Vault's 25 minutes, and that's basically a majority of the money that we need to make, plus some. So, you're literally, like, let's say it takes you 30 minutes to do the money, or to get to the money point. Right? Because Vault is purely just making money and snowballing. Like, takes you 30 minutes. That's more time than it takes me to do the entire mines. 1, 2, and 3. And it's not like you save the time in that. Because it's like watering is technically lost time. Where mines is technically lost time because there's no, like, waiting, quote unquote. And again, like, you're ahead on mining stuff, so. I don't know, just needs to be thought about a bit more, I guess. You save quite a bit of time just from quality of life in 1.6. Apparently it's 40 seconds for the cat cutscene and Kent alone. And then the menuing stuff. Save more time being able to instant buy a stack of wood and stone later on. I feel like you still end up doing one extra basic sprinkler at the minimum just so you can afford the fiberglass on the fall day. But I feel like that's the only, like, touch-up you realistically need. Yeah, I mean, like, I would love to see, like, whatever you cook and put it actually into practice because, I mean, I don't know. I'm probably misremembering, but I don't remember the practice or the practice streams of you testing were particularly close to sub 2. But again, like, I mean, still testing stuff, so it's like whatever. As issues still that you have to figure out, and that's how it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, very long time ago. March 2024. We love an out for. Yeah, I just gotta think on it. That'll probably be it for me then. See where I am tomorrow. It's probably gonna be very similar to the 1.5 route then. We just completely remove the house upgrade. Yeah, you just completely remove the house upgrade and see how much time and money that can save you. Because that saves... Theoretically, if you don't go out on that day, and you don't have to go out on that day, which... Isn't that day just, like, a random turn-in day, too? That saves 3 minutes. Theoretically. It's probably less because we do a little bit of things in the morning. So it's like, that thing alone is quite a bit of time save. But then you still have to account for the pufferfish and whatever. Yo, pufferfish just sounds so annoying, by the way. It is just like, alright, you gotta do day 3 mines fast enough. And then you get down there. Make sure you actually have the energy to fish, and then you gotta fish with a basic bamboo pole, and you have a 2-hour period to get a rare fish on the line. And if you don't, it's a reset. If it rains on the day, it's a reset. Yeah, like, if it rains on the day, you're screwed. If it rains on the day, you're screwed. And then you also don't have a fiberglass fishing rod because you don't have the fishing level yet. Unless if you want to get it... Unless if you want to go to the beach early and get it in spring. Or you would have to get it summer first. Is starfruit? You would have to go to the desert a second time because you can't buy it from Sandy. And it's not like money is an issue at that point. It's like pre-artisan is where money is an issue. Because you need to be able to buy the vault to get starfruit, and the vault is the biggest money sink. 42,000. I wonder if you can... Cam's Doctor Day. That's the 25th of spring. Which I thought about, but then you're kind of just going out on a random day and you still have to wait until 9. Maybe, like, you cope and do a Robin thing. On that day. Lapper. Whatever. It's something I'll think about. Anyways, I'm gonna peace. I need some food. I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys joining the stream, dealing with my bullshit. I'll be on tomorrow and hopefully have a somewhat newer idea cooked. And see if I can find other random time. Yeah, thank you. Anyways, I'm gonna peace. So, I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later.